High five drivers, how are you doing? Can you guys hear me okay? Chat, show my chat. Let me work this out. You guys know I'm not the best at it right away. You can hear me? What's going on? How's everybody doing? Tammy, welcome. Christy, be happy. Jody, hello. Tammy, Vicky. I'm glad you guys can hear me. Thank you. Charles, Vicky, what's going on? I missed you guys very much. Kim TV, perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much. So I had to have Sean because we had to get new carpet in his house. So the only room with carpet, so we had to move everything out and put it back in. So I have wires everywhere, and I wanted to make sure that Sean got it done. So I got to see my nephew in the meantime. So I was very excited. Lisa, welcome. Tammy, Jeannie, Valerie. I'm already starting to stutter. Angela, Jody, I am hanging in there just like well, it's been one heck of a ride lately. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Jill, welcome. Francine, welcome if you're new. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Guys, go ahead and spread the love. Remember, it's no donations, only love boys and forever. It's so sad. Welcome, Mama, Donna, Miss you, Michelle, Candace. So, yeah, it's been a lot going on, and I'm actually alone today, so that's not a bad thing. Don't need anybody's help, right? I'm a big girl. Wait for it. All of this was right. Running, so I wanted to make sure we had it all. Sounds like you're in a tin can. Don't say that because it's been a. Hold on, David's gonna check. We're gonna start it off this way. Let's see. You guys are lucky I'm wearing pants so I can get up. Hold on, let's see what's going on. Sound not good. I get it. Okay, coming. Coming and buzzing. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Sounds a little distorted. Is it still distorted? What that is? Okay, hold on. Happy Friday! That's good. Better? YouTube, Facebook. Yeah, but streamer is a little bit better. Okay, let me see. If he calls you and should fix I don't want it buzzing. That I literally went to the ear doctor for that reason. So I don't need you guys hearing what I'm hearing. Is that better? I can barely hear now. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna figure it out on my own. Bear with me. Bear with me. How is that? That better? You know, sorry, I want to make sure. You sound like you have no mic. You know, sorry, I want to make sure. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's give it 2 seconds. Let me make sure everything is off. Let's give it a couple moments. Much better, much better. Okay, hold on. I don't want to have anxiety over this. I want to calm myself down. It's so good to see you as well. Way better. Yeah, but no buzzing, no static. I just want to make sure. Yes, that's great. Perfect. Okay, good, good, good. Because I don't need that. I literally this morning, guys, had to go to the ear doctor because you all know I'm deaf in my right ear. Well, now my left is, oh, it's right here, is dropping just as worse than my right. So that's what I've been hearing is buzzing noise and thumping. And it's been driving me insane. So when you like I hear buzzing, I'm like, is it me? Or is it real? Like, can you guys feel off on me right now? Thank God it's Friday. Okay, good. No good? What is going on? Hi, Chris. How you doing? You did not miss this week. Mama Dawn, I'll take care of you. Okay, I have some of you saying the sound is good. Some of you saying the sound is not. So if it is not good for you, um, come out and come back in, okay? It's not going to change anybody's places or anything in that matter. Okay, I just want to make sure. Sound is repeating everything. But I have everybody else saying it's good. Okay, Debbie, Miss Debbie, if you can go back out and then come back in. That could be it. Oh, I was like, I don't understand. Yeah, and the allergies here are really, really bad. So they put me on a bunch of medication to see if that's it, and then do a scan. So we'll see. Okay, good on YouTube, good on Facebook. All right, we're ready to rock. Thank you guys so much for hanging in there. Um, so yes, it's hi, welcome, Jeannie, Donna, Brittany. Thank you so much for being on YouTube. Whew. Oh, you can taste it here though. It's disgusting. And it's been cold. It's not even nice out. I mean, during the day it does get nice, but not like nice, nice. And you could just taste it. I understand. I understand. So if I'm welcome, Rob, how you doing? Morgan, welcome. So I have my tissues with me ready because you guys know when I read, I do get all clogged up, and that's just I have to remind myself to breathe. So let me describe how I work and who I am. If you're new, welcome. Thank you. I'm so happy to be back. Guys, if I was to stay here and explain what has happened to me and my family the last 2 months, it sounds unbelievable. So I have to keep going forward. You know what I mean? Because if I don't, I'll crash. I don't understand why everything happens at one time, right? I do have now I can't see shit. Oh, congratulations, Miss Vicky. Congratulations. Dwayne, DLDND. Um, so it's been a while for sure. I bet. It's really bad here. Really bad. Oh, Gabby, I'm so sorry. I'll take care of you guys. Did Nico go on his he has a girlfriend. Girlfriend. So yeah, the date went well. We'll put it that way. Went fantastically. Good, good, awesome. You're welcome. Thank you, Vicky. And I'm so happy for you and your family. I sure can. Absolutely. Ken Payne. Um, so what we're gonna do, and I'll explain how I work. I just wanted to chit chat for a moment so that we can get everybody in sorted out and then be comfortable because with the volume that really bothers me. So I'm glad we can hear. I don't have to go back to that. Um, and obviously, mommy will not be joining me because she's out tonight, which good for her. She deserves it. It's your son's birthday. Blessed with a Pisces. Congrats. Yes, I have a Pisces myself. Happy birthday to your son. 14-year-old. He's funny though. Like he's at a good age right now. He's funny. He's a good boy. But we're doing workouts for football in the morning, and it's at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I didn't sign up for this. You did. So it's a lot of driving back and forth. Um, with this, I do guys want to acknowledge Dawn, my moderator, is not going to be on tonight. She has not been feeling well. They're trying to figure out what's going on with her. So just stay silent prayers and good vibes her way, okay? As I know she'll be watching from afar, but it's really important. She has rolled with me for years, and not even just with me online, but every tour that I do, she's always here. We make sure that she's a part of it. And I never want her to not be a part of my life. So I do thank you. Um, I had a passing in the family that just ripped my soul apart. And so within that, I just been all over the place and really focusing on my session. So I thank all of you for hanging in there with me because, what you guys feel, I feel also, right? And then so when I read, it gets my mind off of everything else. And I thank you ahead of time. So if you're new, yes, this is Macy. This was Luki's fiance. She, I don't know how to even the camera. She's so beautiful. Such a beautiful soul. Still is a beautiful soul. Um, hmm. Her funeral was at the same place. She was at the same spot as my brother. So it was very difficult for me. Definitely triggering, but we're working through it, right? We get through it together. Love you guys too very much. And like just for hanging on, like, where's Di? Where's Di? Like it makes me feel like I feel terrible, but I can't I have to make sure I function, right? So did anybody catch that Uno that I did? Because that was on point of what happened this week. And I do need my uh, condolences, heart and soul goes out to the families that have been affected with the schools. Um, Absolutely disgusting, terrorizing, and terrifying. Um, but that Uno read for the week I said I would do was I was doing it from Sunday to today, right? And that Tuesday into Wednesday was more of a political view, and there was political things going on as always, but definitely like a lot. So definitely tune in when I do that. It was crazy, crazy. So yes, it was crazy. I'm sorry, I don't mean like but this is what you're gonna get during I could like taste the pollen. Um, I did, and I hate that I called it. Like I hate that, but I did. Um, so we can do Uno tonight. I'll do regular reads. Let me go ahead. So if you're new, I know you're probably like, okay, this bitch won't shut up. So this is 18 and over only. I do curse. I never know what's going to come out of your loved one's mouth. That is for sure. Not only that, I smoke my vape. That's only nicotine. There's nothing else in it. Trust me. And then I like to drink my coffee and water. Water is a new addition for the last couple months to me. So that is the way I like to read. If you have a problem with it, you can leave. Everybody, please be kind. There's no hate. It's only love. I'm not going to tolerate it. And we've been really good. Like, everybody is so sweet on here. So we've been really good. I just wanted to make sure. I'm glad. Yeah, girl. I'm glad you found it sent it to a friend. Welcome, Robert. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Um, so within this aspect, I'm going to express how I read. Okay, so I'm a medium, and I really like to freak out when I say psychic. Like I do this because there's such a harsh term to that word. Um, and this is the problem: is like you go on TikTok and everybody now is a tarot card reader. Everybody's this, and just be careful. Okay, be careful of what you're watching and what you're doing that like stupid shit like that and but with this the way that I read anyways, every medium is different and you'll hear that from every medium, but the way that I read, I like to explain it before I start. So I see your loved ones in color. I can see, taste, hear, and smell. Within this aspect, when I say I can see them in color, if they have a distinctive marking, such as a scar, a tattoo, and I mean very clearly, um, a beauty mark, a birthmark, something very distinctive, I will see it. And the reason why it's like because they're so close to me, I'm able to do that. Now I can't see my loved ones or my brother, but I can see everybody else's, which I believe if that was the case, I'd be talking to my brother constantly. So there's a reason for it. Um, Your loved ones like to place me in memories, and the way that they do this, it's like me being in the corner of a room seeing the memory this way. So everything that your loved ones bring up is nothing I could possibly know. I repeat, nothing I could possibly know. And so with memories, a lot of things come up. Right? Things around our houses that we've had for years, or our parents' homes have had for years. Photos. When I always ask your loved ones, don't show. I'm already stuttering. Don't show me photos that are plastered anywhere. Okay, I want to see photos that is on somebody's calendar or somebody's wall or in a photo album, in an attic, in a box, in a basement, in a box. With photos, I am a pain in the ass, and with objects, I am a pain in the ass. The reason so is with um, it's so important because it is so close that we'll say, okay, I see the person, let's say it's a male figure. I see the male figure to the right side of the photo. He is next to a sprinkler system, and his left hand has a can in it. It looks, I believe it's Bud Light, just because I see blue. Like, I'm that detailed. Yes, it's annoying, but it's for a good reason. Because when that photo comes to your attention, it's that for us moment, right? And our loved ones about gotcha moment. So it's just a validation, a reminder of that I love you. Okay, so I'm really stern on those photos, right? And I've done photos that have been 45 years old to 67-year-old photos, and they might not be in your house. Sometimes they could be in your aunt's house, right? It's just our loved ones make me go through crazy memories. I wouldn't change it for the world. Any names, dates, and months, I'm never worried about either. So within that, okay, within that, I do want to acknowledge that um, names, dates, and months, I will repeat. This video is never taken down. None of them are. They're always to my website, which is down below, and it's going right now, goodvibesreadings.com. You do want to subscribe to that. Every Monday, I send out a reading from Monday through Friday, so you're always the first ones to know when I open up my calendar, which I do month to month. I do not because then I would have that wait list for years, and I do not like having a wait list for years. I think it's rude, and I wouldn't want to wait 5 years for somebody. Like, no way, I'm not doing it. So I do month to month. Yes, is it a gamble? Is it like trying to get in a pain in the ass? But there's a reason when you get in. I promise you that there's a reason for it. And it's such a we're just such a huge family. We cry together. We share everything together. We laugh together, all bunch. And you'll notice as we go and as I start to read how close of a family we are. So if you're on here, welcome. You're stuck with us. We're a huge family. I will talk about everything and anything. Your loved ones, if they start to bring up stuff that is currently going on in your life, right? And they give me a symbol like, I will never say anything personal, personal on here, um, unless when they do that, okay? That means but I will dance around the fact of them saying, "I see, I know, and we're talking about it." Unless they tell me the green light, then I will get everything out in nature. But this is a public forum. We are on live YouTube right now, Twitch, and Facebook. So I like to have that respect, as I would want that respect for myself. So I just like to let everybody know. Welcome, Graham. Did you say Graham? Graham Champ, welcome, welcome on Twitch, welcome. So I'll take care of all of you tonight, okay? Bear with me again. I don't have anybody to help me pin anything, so I have to like really work with this. I wanted to see what Kim said. So during a private reading, I brought up my son in a firefighter hat in front of a tree. I found the photo. It was from Halloween and totally was a sense of comfort, love, and thank you. Oh, Kim, thank you for sharing that with me and all of us. Thank you so much. That's what I mean about the photo. Like, I'm never worried about it. There's such a reason of why, and of when that photo occurs. It's not like, "Got ya, ma," it's so important to me, so thank you for sharing that, I absolutely love that. I love when people share actual photos with me just as well, but thank you, Miss Kim, for doing that. I will stutter, guys, and it's like for me being on the phone, I like to just describe it to you guys. It's like being on the phone and someone's like, "Mom, Dad, Mom, Dad," or it keeps constantly saying your name. You're like, "Here, here." That's how it is for me. So I will stutter. Not only will I stutter, I will lose my voice. I will close my eyes or look in every direction. That is not to be rude. That is for me to go deeper into what your loved ones are throwing and showing at me. Okay. With Uno, because I do have Uno cards and I'm stuffed up, which is part of it. So I apologize if you have Uno cards, but I do want to acknowledge um, we will get to that as well. So we can do readings and Unos. Let's just have fun tonight, okay? We all deserve it, and I haven't been on forever, so we're gonna rock out tonight. So get some coffee. Let's do this. Shannon, you mentioned an old gold frame photo of my parents, my mother in dark blue. My mom knows the exact photo you said by water. It was taken in my grandmother's house by the shore. Oh, that's awesome, Shannon. I gotta see that photo. That is awesome. Um, Thank you so much. And then, if you guys have been getting sessions in March, excuse me, so what it does is the computer will send you out like, oh, if you'd like to do a review with Diana, you can. You guys, I don't force anybody to do reviews, but I had like over 200 reviews and they went away. So I have to start from scratch right now. But I only want that for anybody that I've read, obviously. And I'm not saying give me 5 stars. Do what you like. But I did want to mention that I'm trying to get catch everybody up with everything. See, I'm stuttering because I got to start reading. Welcome so much, Rosemaria. Rosemary, excuse me. Welcome. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Sure. So we'll do both, okay? We'll do both. Absolutely. Tune in listeners members as one of my sync members. That's awesome, Margie. Right there. Right there. She'll have fun doing that. All right. So, okay, Gabby. And I do write. My husband was writing names for me. There's no way I'm gonna be able to keep up with names. So he did have a list. He did a very good job. I'm not gonna be able to keep up with it. So I will do the best that I can with them. So Miss Gabby, bear with me as I do this, okay? Okay, okay, Gabby girl. Okay, there's a T, T as in Tom. I'm not worried about the names or the initials. I can't hear it just yet. When I hear it, I'll say it. Other than that, don't worry about it right now. May is very loud. May can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with May. My throat with your brother, obviously, being the shape that he's in right now. Whew, there's something 4 day relation. I need to turn this off. Something's 4 days in relation to your brother. Okay, 4 days in relation. Um, so I feel like the tube, right? They'll always make me feel the tube, but there's more going on. Almost like my head went back and forward. I'll always say to somebody like, ever feel like you're on a roller coaster and your head goes side to side? Well, it's like I'm dizzy with him. I'm dizzy with him. Not right now. Welcome, Glenn. Welcome. Welcome from Long Island. Honey, welcome. Hey, mommy. Love you too. Be careful. When is the year? June, you said give it 3 months and you were right. The job I want has been amazing. Oh, God bless Debbie. Thank you so much. And I'm so happy to hear that. I am so happy to hear that. Hi, Aunt Doll. Love you. Okay, so Gabby, what I was explaining and expressing, and I'm sorry, Caleb, I have an appointment April 4th. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for validating that. Um, so have they texted? Because right now, like as I'm going into your brother, the scan. So had related with a scan with your brother. Welcome, Paula. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Lori. Yes, thank you. I don't have to on. So please make sure that you guys validate. When you validate, you just answer in cap locks for me, especially when I call your name so I can see it much better. And that way I can pass it on here. So you can see it for later on, plus I'm able to see it for myself. It helps me. So thank you, Lori. Love you very much for doing that because I'm like, welcome from Australia, Joe. Missed you. So your brother though keeps saying about a scan. I went from scanning to my right side of my head, right? But it was like not my frontal lobe. Well, okay, so like frontal. Um, so what they'll do is section off one, two, three, four, and I know there's a lot more, right? I know that, I understand that, but I'm going towards like the frontal lobe and then a little bit of the back of swelling. Um, Everything's random. Asking. I'll fully read into it. Just we'll float the boat. I don't even know what this is saying. I need somebody to make fun of me, guys. Come on, you know that. I say the most random things. Welcome, Julie from Long Island. Absolutely, absolutely. Just bear with me. I'm just making sure I read Gabby at the moment, and then I'll go down. I have to like it either one. Jill, one feels farther away from your house, and that one I hear a call back, but I'm still a little iffy on it. Mom and Dawn, I keep hearing sorry. We are waiting on his next brain scan. Okay, can you? He's saying right side. So like right side. Even like when I go like this with his foot, like like a tickling motion. He keeps saying to do that. So I don't know if they're doing that, like checking his foot for some reason. I'm not a doctor, but he keeps doing that. Um, Head, there is some swelling, but I don't see trauma from the swelling. Okay, I need you to know that I'm okay in that matter. I am not suffering. I'm just heavily medicated, he said. And then he giggled with that. Good night, Answer. I love you so much. Um, I hear a loud noise too with your brother. It's like a like so like when I hear a vroom, vroom, right? I'll go, okay, is that a motorcycle? Is that a street bike? Is that um a dirt bike? ATV. There is something with a loud motor that I keep hearing. Then he has a smirk on. I do need you to know that he is in the physical world. So he's just hovering above. He is not above. Okay, thank you, Gabby, for validating that. He is not hovering above. He is just above the body, and that's what happens when we are in a coma. Unfortunately, is we're just hovering above our body, and we're waiting to go back in. So, um, he's a fighter. Yeah, he's a fighter. Your family has been through hell. Welcome, Google me from. Welcome, welcome. Um, he has. That's all I wanted to know is he's still here with us. He is. He's hovering right over. And like he said, he's like, I am heavily medicated. And then he had like this huge smirk on his face like that. Um, he's got a couple complications that have occurred, but I'm also going into it still, Gabby. So just bear with him, he says. Like, you gotta give myself some time. He's like, check back in a couple days. Like, he's not like, check back in a couple meeting. Okay, he has a David. So there's a D male name in the family or a doctor. Why is I keep hearing? Can even be a nurse? I apologize, but I keep hearing that. I want just so you have it, okay? Um, there are so many things that are coming up. I literally just told my mom He is a fighter. He will get back to us. He's right here. He is not. He's right here. He's like, just give me a little bit. Like, just give me a little. Let me relax. Let me relax. Like he's making fun of the situation, and that is your brother's to make fun of it. Where you're like, oh, he just wants you to know. Let my body relax on it, and I'll come back. I'll come back. Um, Now though, I do want to make sure his chest, I don't get pneumonia. Make sure at the hospital they are moving him the best way that they can to their ability. He keeps saying that, okay? So I do want to acknowledge that with you as well, and just hold on to it, and just know that my prayers are with you and your family, and nothing but good vibes to you guys. Nothing but good vibes as always. Um, Thank you very much for allowing me to read you and your loved ones as always. And that goes for everybody ahead of time, okay? I'm with you guys. Um, Cynthia, my son's dog went missing a week ago. We think somebody has him. Can you please direct me in the right place? My son is devastated. Um, he's not far. I'm just gonna be ripping papers. Sorry. He is not far. I think the new carpet's really messing with me. Sorry, guys. I feel like red from it, itchy. I apologize. Okay, so I feel like, Cynthia, I do see a cookie cutter type of neighborhood. So it's not just house with land. This is kind of like pretty close. And for some reason, the dog keeps leading me to that. Like that. I'm going through a pretty decent sized neighborhood. It looks like, I know this sounds weird, but it looks like the neighborhood. There's two ways in and out. So like there's a way in and a way out, but it's like two entrances, he keeps saying. So he went far for him, um, but not far by car. Did we not chip him? What was that about? Did we not get to chip him? Right, because he's a rocket. He takes off like a rocket. We looked everywhere. Okay, if I'll get to all of you, I promise you. Just keep hanging in there with me, okay, guys? I promise you. Cynthia, I am connecting August to you, which is to be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant. When I say dates, everybody, make sure it's our immediate family that is living or loved ones that are on the other side. Keep it small though. Don't go four cousins out unless you speak to that fourth cousin every day. And if you don't, I don't want to know. The immediate family that we've created and the family that we have born into. So I do see this neighborhood that is big. Okay, so Cynthia, I am connecting your daughter's birthday to August. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. So it just shows me where I feel and see the dog. Um, I keep hearing 2 weeks, and I see the posters. Have you posted on like an app, like the Nextdoor app in your area? I need you to like exclusively do this. He's a runner. Dog's a runner. Um, for some reason, I keep hearing month, long month, like month long, and then long month. Um, I understand. I understand. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to see the beginning of. There's a W that I keep seeing in the beginning of where I'm at with the dog. There's a W. There is a W. It's almost like when there's a like West End, okay? But I'm trying to go towards a neighborhood also, and the neighborhood looks like it has there's actually I can see the door to the house. I know this is crazy, but I can go into the living. I can go into loved ones on the other side. There's a green, like a hun hunter color green door that I keep seeing. Do we have a west something? West end or west? West is in front of the name that I'm going to. He's showing me. He's showing me this. We live in West. Are you shitting me? We live in West Side. Okay. Yeah, this vicinity. That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is where I'm doing this. Is for a dog, it's pretty far, but for us driving, it is not. So I'm in this vicinity. I'm in this west. That's perfect. That's what I needed from you because I'm like west. He keeps saying west, west. Um, west side. Okay, so you're west side. But is there like two parts to the west side? I know that sounds weird. But he keeps saying, I'm right in the middle. I'm right in the middle. Like, you little shit. Like, like I'm going towards it. Sorry, dogs are a lot like little kids. Um, right in the middle. Right in the middle. He keeps going by a church, like almost like a St. Jude or St. James. There's a Saint with a J church that I see very clearly near him. And that could be where I'm being looked, okay? That could be where it is. I know that he's in somebody's home, warm and cozy right now, which is kind of a big area. I understand that. That's why I drew this, like, so let's say I put west for you, and then on the other side, but he's like in the middle. So I need to know this church. Like Saint, 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 Saint J is what I keep saying. Okay, there's a church around me. Okay, you can even take a photo and send it to the Good Vibes on Facebook, and I'll read into it if you like as well. It's just like you do an investigation. That's exactly what it's like. So we want you to know that he is here. It's just a matter of knocking down on that door. You know what I mean? And I know you've been plastered in the area, which is kind of crappy because they've had to see it somewhere. No, he's saying no, they haven't. They have not seen any of your posts. And I know you've been doing it everywhere. It could be online, it could be, you know, physically doing it everywhere. Um, they're not seeing that. They're not seeing it. Older? Okay. It's a couple around my age. So I'm 35, I'll be 36. They're around my age. Sorry. I posted it. I know. I see it. I see it. I see it. I know. But he says 2 weeks. Remember in the beginning, 2 weeks, and then he just repeated that. So it's already been a week. So just bear with me, okay? And I'll work with you. I will work with you. I promise you. Welcome in, guys. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I got you all. Not a problem. Yeah, no, your neighbor's getting more possessive. They just said no, like more ballsy, way more ballsy. I'm sorry, Leah. I wish I had better news to be like that. That's another thing about me, you guys. If you're new, I don't tell you what you want to hear. I tell you exactly what they tell me. Okay, so it's not what you want to hear. It's not what you want to hear. That's not how it works. Unfortunately, I have to tell people so many things. I'm like, oh. Okay, so Uno, Hazel. Me and Uno, please. My son is having seizures like symptoms, but doctors can't find anything. Doctors can't tell us what these are. Okay, so I'm gonna do her name, and that's how I do this. So Hacel. Beautiful name as always. I love it because I have to do it. Okay, so this is it if you wanted a photo. Yeah. Um. Okay, so your son. Um. Yeah, 'cause he had it back to back, like, I see 2 bad ones back to back. Um, medication. There's a medication that's causing this, like, it's violent. It's not what like, I understand there's subtle ones and then violent ones. I know there's a term for it. I don't know the term. Um, there's something of medication that's causing this. I just heard the 16th, which is gonna be somebody's birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 16th. I'm not worried about it, but I do wanna make sure I get it out. Um, so 2 back to back that are violent feeling. Um, I just heard the 21st also, birthday, death date, anniversary, just put that here or on the other side. I know this is a weird question. Have they given him Ativan? He was on Concerta for ADHD. Okay. Did they was he hold on. Lexapro. Okay. President do like Wellbutrin because that's got the antidepressants plus also another suppressant. But Lexapro's right. So that's in the same family. So I know that that's right for him for right now, what he's going through. Um, I don't feel any more violence. Actually, I feel more of a reverse reaction to it, like a good reverse, not a oh my god. I don't think your body, hi, can go through this anymore. I really don't. Um, he stopped the Concerta. Yeah, I felt that. I felt that. That's why I'm like, I honestly feel like stopping some of this medication, like it makes it even more violent, and we don't realize it as we're going. But what he's on right now, the Lexapro, um, as we all know ahead of time, I'm no doctor, guys. You're lucky I can spell half the words they spell. But I'll go into somebody, and so I that is working in a way that it's stimulating, spreading out what's going on because those two that he had was extremely violent. As a parent, I am like I can feel you. He's in college and has two yesterday. Kid. Okay, just heard the 26th birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with the 26th as well. Just hold it for me, okay? And remember, a certain date in reference or in general birthday, death date, anniversary, right? Clicker away because it's catching me out because it's changing color. So I apologize. Like, what is that? Um, he is very low in energy though, and Miss Hazel, it's not only because of what's going on with my body. There's something more. So I was like, please, my body's having a reaction due to medication. It's not just the seizures. But it's not the Lexapro. So stopping the other medication could be it. I feel like, to be honest with you, I don't want a kid on Ativan, right, or Valium, but there's something where it's like I need something to relax his system. Is he telling me everything? Like I'm going through that. Do you see what I'm saying? Making sure he's telling me everything. He's telling me everything, right? I know he's in college and he's a young adult, but still, I need to make sure as I go through his body. And I see his eyes like mom. Like you know what I mean? Like I see his eyes. They said his legs pro in the hospital last week. Okay. All right. So we should start to see even more of a significant change in the next week for sure. For sure. Yes. Okay. Thank you for validating that right before I said it. Welcome guys that are coming in. Welcome, welcome. I know. I know. I will get to everybody as the I got you all. Thank you so much. Just bear with me as I'm reading by, okay? We got this for everyone.
I'm not satisfied though, Miss Hazel, that it's something to do with the medication prior. Okay, right now what's in my system? Okay, something prior has caused that violent destruction and exhaustion. And I even feel you as a parent, like, oh, no, 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 this is. Mm-mm. So I was going down the line. Is he telling me everything? Is he did he stop taking something that he's been taking for so long and that's what caused it? And that's where I'm getting at with you. So now that this is settling in, one more week and I feel like, okay. But now I also feel a migraine coming on as well. So I want a heads up on that. In fact, normal is still having them. It is. It is. Loretta, everybody said the volume is good. Can you come back in and out, maybe? 'Cause everybody else said it's fine. Miss Hazel, just let it run its course. Okay, we're already 2 weeks into this. One more week, and I one more week. But there's something with a migraine that's like a cluster again, but it's a migraine now. So his body's going through it, but he's gonna overcome it. So it's just at this point, of course, he's in college. He's getting like he wants to like let's go. I get it. I get it. Okay, Miss Loretta. Yeah, I was like, if somebody's not here, right? I'm not doing this. I don't want to. I don't want to. I feel bad. All this stuff and nothing's working. Don't understand. Don't understand it. Absolutely. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so oh, see that's the thing, Miss Hazel. He will not be able to drive. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. No, so terrible. No, he will not be able to drive. And I say that because that's coming. Like that's coming from the doctor. I think they have to report that at least for 6 months. At least. Oh, as you just asked for how long. There's something 6 months, 6 months, 6 months, I heard. So I do want to get that out. Yes, they did say that. Okay. Well, just know I'm with you, okay? And your son, as always. As always. Okay, we have Jessica Jordan. So I'm just gonna feel it again. If you go to tarot card, make sure they don't read the card. Make sure they feel the card. I'm just gonna do yes. And I like to show everybody their cards so that they have it. Oh my god, I'm strong about presents. Ugh, in a good way, not a bad way. It just makes me choke. You're very welcome, Miss Jessica. Thank you. Thank you. Keep us updated, okay? And that Hazel, Miss Hazel. We there is uh Miss Jessica. I can't speak very much for this week. You're very welcome, Miss Hazel. You're very welcome. Thank you so much. I do have to acknowledge, Jessica, there's a male figure that, like, right off the bat, I was doing it as I was doing your cards. I'm like, male figure, and I didn't mean to make that face so tight thing. I do have to acknowledge that my heart keeps palpitating. So when my heart palpitates, it is my symptom that somebody has had a prior heart attack or underlying heart condition. I don't want to dismiss this nor let this go. Hi guys, welcome, welcome in. It's super important that I get this out because there's something going on. Good night, Danielle. Much love to you. Welcome in, sir. Welcome. Mm, absolutely. Just bear with me, okay? And I'll do the best to get to everybody as possible, as many as I can. I'm trying to like go fast but meaningful. You can think of a few minutes. We talked for the time, but no, I had to get on. And he call you frequently, but not all the time. Linda, I haven't been on a very long time. Very long time. I haven't been on it like over a month and a half, probably. Due to many reasons. You don't know. Patricia, you do not have to send stars. No, ma'am. No, not at all. That's actually for Rage Against Addiction, which my husband hasn't done yet. It goes to a donation. My dad's dad had something wrong with his arteries. Okay, bear with me on that though, okay? Because I want to talk to somebody about physically in the world, um, in reference to not just like your grandfather, no offense on the other side, because family match with like male energy. I don't know. I keep hearing the same conversation over and over again in your household. Someone keeps coming back in and out within the family. So this could be as a relationship, right? It doesn't always have to be a marital relationship. It could be a relationship with entity in our family. There's like an unbalancedness going on. I do keep hearing September, which could be a any date, birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with the month of September. I'm not worried about it. I do need to just get it out in the open with you. Um, I keep hearing step back, step back, step back. Okay, there's growth around us as well. So not just a step back that I'll mention in a second. My daughter's birthday's in September. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. Perfect. Thank you. Step back. There's something in relation with like movement or moving. Now, it doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody in the family or somebody to just talk to for like, no, there's something that I don't want to let go of. I can't. Just hold it because you might not know and get a phone call tomorrow like, oh, well, we want to do this. Do this. There's a female that is stepping forward as well. It is making me feel hazy. And when I say hazy or dizzy, this was not matching this anymore, which just means that could be early set Alzheimer or dementia, whether it was diagnosed or not. That is coming through very loud and clear with kind of Lynn. Lynn, my best friend is trying to buy a home. Perfect, awesome. Thank you for validating that. Just know that she's on the roll to it. She's on the roll to it. Uh, there was the female figure around you. I'm getting hazy with, and I'll get hazy all the time with certain things like that. So I want to put her with May. Also, I keep hearing the 26th. I'm not worried of the date. I'm the best friend. Anna, you're the best friend. Well, welcome. Welcome in. I was like, okay, I need to talk about this new house. I need to talk about actually not even with the house, the step back was also for you as well. So not like for you and Jessica to step back, but someone around you within your family, or someone that's like in your circle. I need them to step back. There's just something I can Anna help me in. Got it. Um, there is something in nature that I don't want to dismiss. I do see the house. I do feel good with the house, but also there's a lot you're doing towards this. A lot. Um, Step back. That's gonna drive me insane. It's not you and it's not your loved ones. It's because I keep saying step back. Not in a like violent way, step back, but in a way of like, didn't, didn't you learn? Didn't you learn? So like there's this motion going back and forth. And as I have that tit for tat motion, it's never ending. And so that could be again with a family member and be with somebody that is generally close with or at that portion. I don't want to dismiss it. Rhonda, absolutely love. I teach classes all the time, especially when I was younger in relation to that. Absolutely hereditary. Yes, we have to wait and we are antsy about the wait. Um, I'm wondering what the step back is to, and the woman figure could be my mom or a past friend who has been contacted, or a past friend who has been contacting me. This is a maternal figure feeling. Um, this was not matching this anymore. So there's just certain things that are going through. Your mom is not alone though. So when I say that this is like a maternal older figure where your mom is young to me, okay? So when I say young, like my dad will be 66 next month, or I guess we should say this month coming up, and my mom will be 62. That's young. Um, Thinking about stomach problems. Also, there's something with my stomach that feels really heavy. It starts to get really tight, and I just want like relief from it, and then it doesn't. I mom then. Got it. Got it. Good night. Thank you for hopping on, Charlie. Get well, okay, love? I just want to make this clear though, Jess. So, bestie, hang on there, okay? Step back is more for the bestie, just so you know. My grandmother passed at 50 years old. My mom passed at 62. And yes, my mom had stomach ulcers. Okay, thank you for validating that. I needed you to know that they were together. I kept hearing lit, L as in like Lynn. I don't know if that's Linda. I'm not hearing the ending, so don't yell at me just yet. There's a L female sounding name. Sorry, I was like, Les. I'm sorry, I'm going through different things right now, but I heard that. My daughter is Liliana. Liliana. Am I saying that right? Liliana? Beautiful. Perfect. And how I kept writing it, just so you know, I know it's hard to see, but it's down here. So Lynn, and then that kind of looks like your daughter's name. Of what I try to get out. Um, there's something that connects the women in your family, so mom and grandma, which I don't want to call her grandma, I want to call her like Nan. Every time I say grandma, she's like something else. So Nana, Mima, Meme, whatever it may be, I do have to acknowledge that. But there's something connecting your daughter to these women. Big connection. That can be a date, there could be a name in there. There's something special that I am not stopping between your beautiful daughter and the women in your family. So I want to make that clear. Thank you because nobody says it right. I got you. I got you. I love it. It's a beautiful name. But there's like um speaking of eyes earlier, there's a lot of that. A lot of that. I got you guys. Just bear with me, okay? I promise. I promise. It's a lot. Um, okay. So let's put May with the heart, okay? That's just there's a special date in May. Jessica. Then I don't know where your friend went, but I want to make sure she has. Oh, 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 she said something. My dad's mom is Margaret Elizabeth, and I'm Jessica Margaret. My daughter is Lydia Elizabeth. Perfect. So named within a maternal figure feeling. That's all I needed. Thank you very much. There's something special in relation to her name. Margaret is my nana's name and my cousin's middle name. So I'm very familiar with that name as well. That's awesome. We keep family. May 8th is my parents' anniversary special date. As you see, I wrote a heart around May. See how I write circles around everything? It means special date, special date. So I want to just acknowledge that they're connected and with you, okay? There's nothing that they are not missing. Good night, Miss Kim. Love you too. Will do. I'm back on, okay? So you'll see me next week as well. I'll have fun over the weekend to do another Uno thing. Um, right. Get well, okay? Um, your dad, your dad, Jessica, is allowing to is allowing he's trying to have his eyebrow up more of being intrigued of that. So he's open to it. I just don't want him to shut the door so closely if it doesn't work out. Like, oh, what is out here? Like I see his face and your mom is making me laugh over dad's face, but he just hasn't met that person yet. Um, the other thing is the person is not in the same area as dad either. So it is a little bit of a different meet and greet, but I do see him happy, like happy. And I think that scares him. Good night. Good night, love. Good night, guys. Adored her. Adored her. Good night, Kim, if you're signing off. Much love to you. You too, Samantha. Sure, I got you. Miss you too. Much love. Okay, so Haley, I hope I said this right. Don't yell at me if I didn't. I'm gonna do a regular reading with you, okay? You're welcome so much, Miss Jessica. Much love to you, and thank you always for hanging on. Thank you, all of you, for hanging on as I do this. Awesome, Haley. Awesome. I like how you spell it. So, okay, male figure. Okay, not only there's a male figure on the other side. I'm gonna get smacked. Hold on. Just give me a second. Let me ramble for a second. Now my legs are starting to go. See the chair. Um, there's not only a male figure on the other side, there is a female figure that is stepping forward. However, they keep pointing to in the physical world, which means like you hold, and I don't want to stop it. I'm unsure. I'm very unsure of things around me, and that's half of us in this world right now. Unsure, but I don't need to be done for not knowing everything. Um, Someone's not vibing like they used to, and I don't have to point my finger at you, like, at all. That's not what I mean. I just wanna acknowledge, that if I'm breaking up, Miss Diane, come back in and out, okay? Because everybody's hi, Dee, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Um, Hold on. Male figure. Also, the female figure is making my mouth water. When my mouth waters, that is my symbol that something has a blood sort of going on within it. Like something's in my system that's not supposed to be there. But I have a lot of a gut punching. When I get a gut punch when I read someone, that's my symbol, Haley, that somebody was taken too soon from me, okay? And so, like, my brother passed, and that was a feeling. I lost cousins that were very young, my age, feeling. Um, I feel that with you, but I also they keep referring to as well of you holding on to someone, and of an idea of something. So there's like multiple things with you that like we want to get out as your loved ones, as your family. Welcome from West Virginia. Welcome. I do want to make sure though that I have this like have it out now for you. Um, I keep having this happy motion. So when I use that means somebody's birthday, decade, or anniversary just passed or is about to come up. Keep that immediate family that is living or our loved ones that are on the other side. I'm not worried about it. I just want to make sure I get it out for you, okay? It's okay if you don't know, but there's a happy motion. You might be like, you just had a loved one and their birthday or death date just passed. We don't celebrate a loved one's birthday or death date that just like we don't celebrate it. We grieve those things because we're here. They celebrate it because they're home. So I like to make things clear as I go on. You're not late, one at all. We're doing good here. Welcome, Di. I got you guys. Just bear with me today, okay? Because I'm riding out solo right now. I got you. I got you. I promise. Um, Look, Kaylee, there is a lot surrounding you and your family that I don't want to like push to the side. And that doesn't have to be directly towards you, right? It could be just within your family and even the family we are like in and with. But there is things going on. Thanks, Jess. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I'm trying here. I'm just trying to make sure I read everything also. They're both sides. Both sides. I also have to acknowledge K. I heard K. As I'm doing that, my chest is starting to bother me, and so, and then I keep coming. Oh, that's a pain in the ass, Brittany. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why. I wish I had an answer for you. I'm sorry. Um, Kaylee, when my back starts to hurt with my chest, that means there's something going on within a loved one's lungs. Okay, so my lungs um is bothering me. Um, more so towards uh, more towards you're talking over me. More towards my left than my right. But it could have traveled because I do feel it in two different spots. That could have been a polyp at one time or another, and it could have been something different. But I know my lungs are highly affected with the loved one as well. Um, lungs issue, and then I keep hearing KK. Um, watching over. I mean, you're always the type to watch over everybody in the family, also. So I don't care if you're a little kid or if you are a grown adult. It's always been you to make sure, making sure everybody's okay. My grandma died of small cell lung cancer. It was her left lung. Okay, Kay, and I'm so sorry, and I thank you for validating that. But the way that she's like smacking it in my face, there's things that she doesn't want. Like, there's things that she wants to get out that is going on in the family right now. So she's like this, okay? She's not playing around. She wants to make sure she gets things out in this way. This can be again the family, right? And certain things that are going on in the family, but also not liking certain things that are going on, like when I'm not attitude wise, when I'm vibing. So I can be in a relationship and we're just not seeing it here. Not saying it's you, but it could be within someone close to you in your family. There's something going on. Something is going on. Kelly, I just heard a J when you asked me that. Like there's a J. So glad to see you too, Lisa. There's a J. It doesn't have to be connected to within your father, but I do have to acknowledge, boom, like so quick that like as quick as I can close my eyes, there is no suffering. Like none at all. None. He just said the 13th was when he left, but it could be a birthday, that the anniversary. We'll also split it, not just the 13th of any month. It could be January 3rd. I'm not worried about the date. But he is very strong and he made me happy to just answer that question very quickly. Did Jacob be connected to dad or within our family? Just hold it because I'm not fully on you. I'm still with Haley at the moment, but I wanted to make sure I got that out as I read it. Like, ooh, gotta answer that, gotta answer that. You're not late, Lisa, at all. Mm-hmm. So much, Lisa. I appreciate that. Patricia, what? I see only pick people that you know. I've been in following you for a long time and never got picked for anything. It's all good after tonight. I think I'm just not that lucky person. Patricia, so you're saying that I'm picking people that I've read before? Is that what you're saying? And that I've never picked you? Because your name looks pretty familiar, and I don't know names. Not because I don't love you guys, because I'm in a different dreamlike state. But I'm sorry you feel that way. What direction of foster care that I'm dealing with. So with KK, Miss Patricia, I'm sorry you feel that way. That is not my intention nor who I am. So I'm sorry you feel that way, love. You're not an unlucky person at all. Um, so with this is chaotic, right? This is where I'm getting at is house, home life, things that we have to do in the checklist and gotta get on the same page and everything. So that's where this is all coming into play. Um, with this, it's not just it's a package deal. I keep hearing a package deal, a package deal. So I do want to just acknowledge um package deal. What direction in the foster care system going? Because this is like written, signed papers. We're done. Like this is done deal. Done deal. Um, October. Connect that birthday, that the anniversary, something significant with October. This is why I'm saying, as you were younger, okay, this is when you need to go back to this because this is why she's saying this. As you were younger, right? Not only as you were younger, but I do need to acknowledge um, her referencing you taking care of everybody in the family. And that's still you within the family. Like you want to take care of everybody and anyone. So that's crazy that that's even something that you're even asking because it's a done deal. Paperwork, everything. Boom, done. Um, home care, and then not just the home care, but package deal. And then like there's smiling around it, like it's a good energy. Um, I'm waiting for a stamp of approval, and so when they show me a stamp of approval from paperwork, it means that there's just like one more trade I gotta go through, and then we're good. And we're getting there. We're getting there. So just take a deep breath because it is coming. When I say it's coming, it doesn't mean next year. No, ma'am. It means like within the something attaching to June. The paperwork stamp of approval, June. Can you please hold that for me because that is really important, and that is exactly why the female figure in full throttle making me feel that way and saying it beforehand, even before I didn't know about adoption, even before. So please keep me posted on that. And congratulations. It is a huge deal and accomplishment. That is something that me and my husband have looked into, and it is very draining and a very hard process to get into. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, there's one more thing with paperwork, and I know it's not like um it's there, right? Like it's there, but it's just not stamped. But I see it being stamped, which shows me like approved. So you do have a lot to come in. No, no, you don't. And that's the other thing is the house. Like I know about the house and feeling like, okay, you're not gonna think this is enough room. You're gonna think this is a problem. No, you passed the home. You passed the home test. We're good. We're good. You've always taken care of everybody, and it's time that they take care of you. So just know that your loved ones above and here they're surrounding you. And because it's when you can take care of no matter what. And that's very special because it's not in everybody. It's not in everyone to take care of. You could be exhausted and sick to your stomach. You're so welcome. Um, exhausted and sick to your stomach and you still want to talk. Of course, of course. Well, look, I'm not the type of medium to be like, they love and miss you because they're right here with us. We're the ones that love and miss them. And that's why she wanted to come through and be like, look, you got this. Like she's all got me set up, and that's why my chair was moving. There was so much that she wanted to get out that way. But congratulations. The house it's I see the paperwork on it. It's fine. It's approved. Okay. I know it's easier said than done, but when it does, you're gonna come on here and be like, "Thank you, thank you, no problem, no problem at all." I wanted you to know that um, your grandmother showed me how sweet it is that even as a kid, it was like, let me take care of, and you are still like this today. So. But there is some drama going on, and that could be the conflict even between you and your spouse with like this hanging over a pet. So just make sure you check in with each other, okay? Because that is very important. Very, very important. All right, let me have some coffee, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to like speed it up and talk as quick as I can. And Kaylee, welcome to the Vibe Tribe since um I have never seen your name. I love your name. It's beautiful. That is the second one tonight of somebody I have never saw on here. So welcome. My ear is ringing really badly. Okay. Um. Oh, this thing's moving too fast. Better late than never. Okay, Miss Donna. Let me get another piece of paper. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I know that lady that said that I read other people. I have not because there's many people tonight that I don't even know. It's not being unlucky. It's about just me being efficient right now. That's all that is. It hurts my feelings. It hurts my feelings. Um, Yes. So this will be posted on Good Vibes. Kaylee, this will be posted on Good Vibes Cosentino. You can go to my website below, goodvibesreadings.com. It will be posted on there. It will be posted on YouTube. Really, if you just Google Good Vibes Cosentino Medium, you will see it come up. It's never taken down. It's always up. And make sure you hit like and follow, okay? So that way, you know, every time I do go live, you can keep me up to date. You can also message me through there as well. But thank you so much for allowing me to be a part of your family and allowing me to trust and read you. I thank you very much. Good night, Julie, Jules. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm like, I read one person that has a star above their name, like, and it will have like a bit in there. Haley is brand new. And the other lady that I read was brand new too. But I read everybody that I guess. I mean, like, I can't win. I can't win. Never win. So it has Sarah. Yes, my husband's like still counting because we are doing our taxes still. So between this and his own business, which is still doing taxes. But this year is going to be a really good year. So I'm just using it towards that. I'll let you know when I show the receipt, just like I did last year. That's all. When I get the taxes for it, he hasn't tallied up anything. We've had very unlucky things go on. Not all the best. Not all the best. Good. So just put a smile on my face. It is random. And you're not unlucky, Tammy. Got it, Dan. I got everybody. So you're so very welcome, Leah. You know, I had a shirt come back in today, and I sent it like, just so you know, I just got this back today. Plus $23 to send this $10 shirt. Okay, Miss Donna, I apologize. Like you're overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. All right, so within this household, so Miss Donna, I am directing this towards you now. Okay, just so you know. Thank you, Miss. I know it is, but it's like, give me a break. Like I have so much. We haven't tallied up Maureen yet. We haven't tallied up between things going on in my family and then the baby we haven't done it yet. He's just now doing the taxes for us to tally it up. So bear with me on it. We're supposed to do it 2 Saturdays ago, but then get um, get to the wedding. I will let you know, and it will be posted on the receipt for range of donation, like I always do. Okay, I'll let you guys know. But I'm excited because I know it's more than last year because we did it a whole year. Um, so Miss Donna Jones Stone, I do want to make sure that this is for you, and I'm like tugging on my shirt like a child. It's like someone's not listening to me. Hold on, Miss Donna. Okay, like nothing is like sitting right. That's disappointing, Richard. That is disappointing. Because one for sure I knew, so something didn't go right, not on your end, on someone else's end. That has nothing to do with you. Love it, Jessica. I love it. Like, Miss Donna, I do need to go into this. Like, uh, I have a lot going on the other side for and with you. Welcome, Star. And so within this, I do need to just get into this as I'm going with this with you is that as I'm on the other side, you have multiple loved ones, okay? So not only that, there's a lot of I'm sorries on the other side that I'm hearing. And then as they showed me in the physical world, I see you going back and forth, bouncing back and forth, which is my symbol of you taking care of somebody physically, mentally, financially, like it's non-stop. Not only are you overwhelmed of taking care of somebody, but it's like you don't even recognize yourself. You're a beautiful person inside and out. You do everything for everyone. Exactly what I was just stating, right? How we're all so helpful. When it comes down to it, it's never enough. You too, love. Michelle. See you later, love. See you next week, okay? It's just never enough. Yes, it's really bad here today. And your doctor is today just got me all this stuff. But I do have to go into this with you. So I also taste alcohol. So when I taste alcohol, that is my symbol that somebody likes to drink or has a drinking issue. I taste it. I taste it. I taste it. I cannot not taste it. So just hold that like here or on the other side. It's just something I have to get out. I'm not worried about it. I just want to get this out to you. Um, and April, I'm attached to April, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with April. It looks like somebody's doing this for fun. Like I'm waiting on the time. I'm waiting on the time. Like it's that feeling. And it has not stopped at all. At all. Whatever it is, I really just started. I'm just hanging. What happened, Rosemary? What's that face for? Something I didn't see? Did I not see something? Donna, where are you? Sneaking in a little late. It's all good. It's all good. I didn't know what back and forth with you, Donna. And there's a male figure with a very strong, like, loud voice, particularly. So I would acknowledge that as well. And that's around you. So, like, in the physical world. So I got a lot of this. I have a lot of your sorries on the other side, plus a lot of things in the physical world. And you're person, one person. Um, Same here, Jess, and I thank you so much. I feel that way with everybody. I really do, and I thank you so much for that. Um, there's something going on also in my chest. Some- Okay, I don't that. So I mentioned taking care of, and then doctors. Like I'm the one getting yelled at and referring and regarding doctors. So that's another thing. Either you or someone close to you in the family needs to get checked out. Like big, big, big. I don't know what that's regarding. Just hold it. It can be not even just a name. It could be a shirt even. There's something that's like across the board with that. And you might think that is weird or stupid, but our loved ones like to show us signs through every little thing or every detail, and it's really important to me that I do that. So just having that outlet is important that I get this out this way. If there's a male figure surrounding you in the physical world, that I'm like, okay, like we got this matched up properly, and then all of a sudden they're loud, but in a way because they match your personality perfectly, and then they're a little bit rocky about it. And I don't know if I'm tasting the alcohol or tasting it, just an addiction portion of it, or if I just like to drink. Not saying it's you, that's not what I'm doing. It's 11:11, everybody. Make a wish, babies. But it is important to get it out. We're having a bad storm right now, like a really bad storm with 20 mile per hour wind. My husband said, "Oh, I could be doing this again. Be careful. Be careful." There's a younger male soul, um, same name, same name, first or middle as another loved one. Oh, shit. Oh, so like I come from a yelling home. That's just what I came from, and I'm used to that. Um, I get it when I am in your childhood. It's like fast, upbeat, and yelling, like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And it's never slowed down. So when it comes to you, you change that about yourself. I really, I commend you for that because it's so hard to change that pattern. But you did it for yourself. With you being so overwhelmed, it's because you don't know what to do with a, like an individual in itself. like my loved one. What am I supposed to do with that? No, I am in Charlotte. Yes, sorry, you must not be in Charlotte. I'm right outside of Charlotte. Right outside. Here, the 25th, Miss Donna, as well. Just take this in and read it back, babes. Birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 25th, but it is really important that I get that out for you as well. Okay, so just wanted to connect and stay with you there. You're not, though. You're not. You're always told that you're being wrong, even as a child, but you're not. And if you were, I would be the first one to be like, look, Miss Donna, you gotta step back and observe what's going on. That's not what I'm doing here. That's clearly not what I'm doing here. It's actually hurtful because every step that you make, and it's like the first step, it's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing it that way? I don't need that voice constantly going on when I had that as a kid. You see what I'm saying? I don't need it. I don't. Um, Paula, I'm glad that you're here for her support as well. No, she's not always. I know she's not, or else I would be like, look, back it up. Does Donna have a big mouth like me? Sure, yes, she's your best friend. I'm sure she's got a big mouth, right? But not in a hurtful way. It's in a way of like, hey, what are you doing? What those shoes? Like just go. Everybody else will take her wrong, and that's something that hurts me for her, especially when I get in a rhythm of people that I care about, and then they come in and just throw like a wrench in it, like this. And this is not the first time. This is not the first time my heart has been broken. This is not the first time. She's extremely loving. I agree with you, Paula. And that's the problem is she wants to give, right? And the moment that we stop giving and our hearts are torn, that's when we become, yeah, like that's when we become the problem. So even to separate this thought of you from someone else has been daunting. Like my mind is just filling up with this. And again, I'm not leading to just today of what's going on in your childhood. There's so much of that that I'm not going to name because they're doing this. So I know there's a lot of things that need to be brought up regarding you and your childhood and memories. Not all bad, right? Not all bad, but there is apologies that are being said. Um, Good night. Love you too. I will. I will, Miss Karen, and I will see you Friday, okay? I know that's a female figure right away. Female figure like went "Rrrt," like that. I think with In- Mindy, Cindy. I don't know why I keep hearing a name like that. Um, but Donna, how could I how or Paula, since you've been very open, how can I help Donna see this from her? Because there is someone that's been around her that I have trusted for her, like loved her, trusted, and then they just completely like, and I just feel lost right now as I'm Donna. Like, what did I do? Like, why does this keep happening? And it's not you, Donna. It's not. Well, Paul, you're with her, girl, so you can absolutely go. You're with her. We're doing our thing today, guys. We're hanging out. We're doing our thing. I'm doing Uno. I'm reading. We're doing a little bit of everything. Um, just hang by me, okay? So this is a moderator, and I don't have anybody to help me stick things aside. So I'm doing the best I can. Father-in-law left us in a huge mess with hoarding. Okay, stop there. Got it. This is where the apologies keep coming in. Okay, so she's partying. Telling me she's not more like I'm sorry, Patricia, and I'm with you. I don't know why you said that in regarding me. Look, I know you're a vibe triber. I know your name because it's different. It's not a normal name. But that hurts me too. I'm grieving also, and I do the best that I can. You're not unlucky, okay? I don't want anybody to feel that way. But by saying that I'm reading people that I've already read is that's wrong. That's not right because I read countless people a day even. Um, so just understand my respect as I respect you, okay? And I'll get to it. So within your father-in-law leaving you guys in this I know you pulled up like I just want like dump trucks. Let's just bulldoze it. Let's just bulldoze it. You use the land, and I don't even know where to start looking at it. The apologies is coming from the other side from that, and that's the form of eviction that I'm talking about. Is that the hell or the quit or the follow? I can't. If it's being stuck with her, I can't, Paula. I can't. But if you want her to go and do something also, I can help it. This is what's coming up because I'm hearing I'm sorry, and it's for that reason, right? So I have to get there. Um, thank you, Miss Jessica. It's just I don't want Miss Donna to miss that opportunity. And that goes for even in her life. In her life. You know, it's just you're welcome, Miss Donna. But I want you to listen. Go back to this because I wrote a whole damn thing on this for you. A whole thing with these numbers just pertain it to our immediate family here and our loved ones on the other side. But I'm not gonna have you be the punching bag. And then guess what? When it's all done, I see somebody with their hands out when you have done a lot of the work. So be careful of that. And Paula, I know you're her bodyguard, so start running up to that. Okay? Like, thank you, love. Thank you. Thank you so much, me. Thank you. But Miss Donna and Paula, I do thank you for allowing me to tap into your world. I just want to make sure that I get it established correctly for you guys. So go back to it. But you did a good job validating. I thank you, Miss Paula, for helping as well. I thank you very much. Um, Miss Lisa Trueblood, the brother is lagging in a way where I'm going, okay, is it selfish or is there more to the story? And not with you, but more to the story with your ex. And this is this is very hard to deal with. It was very unexpected. And of course, you're going to do everything with your ex to make sure that it's first the proper way. But his brother's holding it up because he doesn't want to let go of certain things yet. Again, almost very similar. He wasn't there in that way of financial. But all of a sudden he's like, wait, no, we need to do it this way so that we get more out of it that way. And it's just too much. Let's just have peace for this and move forward. Um, Also, you're very honest and blunt when it comes to the family that you're not going anywhere. You're gonna make sure that you cross all your T's and dot your I's. Um, I just heard Diaz and Danny. Just hold that. I'm not worried about it, but I heard it very loud. Keep that here or on the other side, okay? It is super important. Um, Jason was a straight name. Again, not worried about it, but was a straight name for you too, Miss Lisa, as well. Oh, great. Uh, October, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with October, okay? Sure. I'm the same way. I'm lucky if I get 3 hours of sleep. I'm the same way, guys. Same way. Um, what I do is I'm not the typical medium that sits here and meditates. Like I can't do that. I watch my interrogations, and that's how the podcast I want it to be readings with interrogations because I think that would be you know, there's one person, there's a lot of people. Please have patience, sister. Thank you, Misty. Thank you. I'm very trying hard not to cry. Very hard time for me. Um, and I wanted to come out to make sure I showed my face. And I don't know what to cry. Sorry. We're not gonna be one of those people today, Diana. I don't need a remix of my shit. Sorry. Uh, sure. So Lisa's my mom. It's my birthday. Eastland. I love that Eastland. I love it. No, I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I'd rather just laugh. All I hear is my son on his game. October 11th is Eastland's birthday. Okay, perfect. Perfect, Gabby. I've been crying like for the last 3 weeks too, so that doesn't help either. But yes, when I read, I get very stuffed. Ugh, but thank you, Misty. You're who's just okay. Get back on track. Get back on track. Scary Terry. Terry is what I keep hearing. Terry. Um, um, okay, there's that like M as in Mare, M as in Mar. I'm not worried about it, but I do want to acknowledge that I do keep hearing that. My mouth is watering profusely. As it's watering, your parents are young. We have a lot of young loved ones on here today, guys. I just wanted to validate that as I'm going through this, I when I start to get like watery up here, that is a symptom of blood disorder. However, as I'm doing this, my lower abdomen is getting like pulled on, so then I have to go deep. Okay, was I on dialysis? Was that my liver, pancreas, or kidneys? Something within my bloodstream that's properly not properly flowing. It's not properly supposed to be in there. Thank you so much, Carrie. Um, Thank you, Donna. It's too late to have you guys. It really is. Gabby, I know it brings up everything. It brings up everything. It really does. Okay, so Terry with I keep hearing June. June has like a heart around it, which I showed you guys earlier, which means half for you guys, half from on the other side. As it is, what's going on? What's going on? Sometimes that helps, but not lately. Amber, what's going on, babes? I'll look out for what you say. It's good to see you too, Ella. It is very good to see you. So Terry, June, half heart for you, and your loved ones in the physical world, half heart for your loved ones on the other side, which means there's a special date in June, okay? Special date in June, which could be a birthday, an anniversary, a death date, or special in relation to something coming up that you're aware of. Right? So what do we get that out? Um, who's this smoker? Because I do smell smoke very heavily. And I'm laughing because we're able to do what we want. Um, I don't know what to do either. I think it's beyond. Like, we turn it off. It's like, I went to your doctor's today for this reason. But it's like really bad. I get it, girl. But we're all going through a spiritual thing right now. We all are. We all have the gift, right? It's just a matter of it. So you'll hear like a very silent, low tone, and that is your body trying to communicate. It is. So it's a lot going on. Good night, Miss Michelle. Much love to you. I look forward to our session as well, as always. Get here with me, okay? I'm hanging on tonight. I'm hanging on. I'm crying and all. I got you guys, I promise. Um, so Terry, you should go love you. Um, Okay, so diabetes and pre-diabetic. Let me understand. Let me make you let me just acknowledge this. Well, so when I have both hands that start to get become numb as I'm reading, it's possible that pre-diabetic, not only that, or had diabetes. So boom, boom. But I do feel that on both sides. So within that aspect, I do want to acknowledge that as well. And that's not like a warning, it's just saying like we need to take care of um we take care of ourselves. New life within the family, new life as well. Sorry, they keep making me smile. So like every time I look at your mom, she makes us look, and then your father, like your mom is the one that will communicate, and then your dad is like, and then he makes this huge smile so that I'm laughing at it. As I'm going through this, though, you need to acknowledge new life doesn't have to always be baby. It could be like a relationship of some sort. Excuse me. So within that relationship, there's new, okay, new, fresh, new, and in here, it's about time. It's about time, and then they bang. So there's something new within you and your family that is important that we need to get out, and we got to talk about sometimes. We have to talk about it. I really cold and I cry, and it's like in your neck. Ugh. Okay, hold on, guys. I just want to make sure. Let me get Miss Terry. I got you guys. Lillian. I keep hearing the second try. So second try, the end of September, there's this like I could take a deep breath. So end of September, I could take a deep breath. I love you too. Tess. Thank you. Oh, Kristen, I understand. Good night, Leah. Thank you, Gab. Um, Kristen, you have to understand you cannot burn yourself out. If you burn yourself out, you're not going to be able to be there right now. Physically, you're being there and mentally, but if you keep doing it mentally, you're going to check out. And that's not something that she wants for you, nor does she want after the fact, because you're not done. Within her passing, there's more that has to go through that you're involved with, and that's not a bad thing, that's something that she's putting in your path. Matter of fact, she keeps handing me, like, a necklace, right? Going, "Make sure you take," and she put it in my hand. So make sure her jewelry is with you, it stays with you, because I don't need it lost in the hospital, I don't need anything to hear that, okay? And it doesn't have to be just her necklace, by the way, it's gold and it's very light, something heavy or bloody or chunky. But it is important that we get that on with her. I hope you do find some peace and relax. I can't give anybody peace. A little closure is what I can do, um, especially in my sessions. That's very intimate. It's like it's therapy sessions, and it's for that reason. So within that aspect, I do want to just get and have that acknowledgement that you're doing the best that you can. But we're not done. She says we're not done. So even though she's in between right now, we're not done. I hope you have a good night and just know I'm here for you. If we hit like a ball, guys, if you know, okay? I will be on back to normal, back to my normal timings. We'll have a hostess to deal with by helping you with my wordings over here so that I can just read and not just pick and read. I know I'm trying. You are. You're doing a good job. So stop second guessing it. I know it's easier said than done, but I see it, and she's making me see what you do. I'm not allowed to check out. Me either, Gab. Me either. Good night, Atticus. Good night. Thank you for coming on. So what we're gonna do, you gave me so much peace with my reading with my mom, and she as well. Thank you, Trisha. I really needed that. Thank you very much. Um, anything, anything of a little piece I can do is something that is a return for me that makes me feel better about my own brother. So I thank you very much. It means a lot to me. And you guys will always be my Vibe Tribe family, no matter what. No matter what. I know with so much that goes on. Make sure you guys subscribe to not only the website, please subscribe to YouTube because I will be going on YouTube this weekend to do like, hey, to try with Diana. The last time I did that, everybody loved it because I didn't just do reads, but I like took you around in my world. And a lot of you enjoyed that. So if you want, you can hop on, you don't have to. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you so much. Miss Pat, you too. Terry, you too as well. Thank you. I just want to make sure that we get this out. Okay. No. Just every time I go for one, it's unblocked. Nobody can read me. Um, so no. Thank you. Thank you, Kristen. And relax. Just remember, you're doing everything right, right? Okay? She's like, look, eh, I'm just going to the next step eventually. You're not gonna miss anything. You're not gonna miss anything. Like she's got a really good personality in reference to how she's, crossing over, and that is your grandma. That is your grandmother. Like she just got that personality. You're not black, Paula. Black's from where? I see you. She is. She is. See, I could read family, but then I see bad. What's up, man? Good evening. Yeah, then I see bad things that happen around me, so I don't read. Um, Welcome, Norma. Welcome. Okay, so we want to do Uno. What do we want to do? So, Glenn, since you wrote Uno, I'm going for it, Glenn. If you're still here, if not, you're gonna go back to this. You're gonna go back to it. So, L and here's your numbers. So you have it. I'll get my face out of the way so you see it. Um, I just heard the name Michael. I'm not worried about it. Just keep that within the family or somebody close to you, okay? Um, Speaking of this, Glenn, there has been a lot of like if somebody was to read me, they would see a lot of loved ones that have crossed over that are very young. My brother was a kid. He was like 23 years old. That's a child, right? I see a lot of young loved ones around you. And I'm sorry for that. I really am. You have so much going for you, but like it goes so well that you feel like you're gonna fuck it up. And I don't want you to do like feel like that. I don't want you to feel like that. Will this be similar so I can go back? Yes, ma'am. If you look right below us, this goes on right now. No donations, only love the goodvibes.com. It's on there. It's also on Good Vibes Cosentino Medium. Make sure you like and follow that on Facebook. If you Google it, Good Vibes Cosentino Medium, you'll see I have a private group and public group. Make sure you go to both of them, and the video will be both. You can download it if you like, also, okay? And it's on my website. So it's in, oh, and YouTube. It's in 4 different places where you have it for that reason. So, Glenn, with this, I apologize. But as I'm going through your cards, I do see that there's a lot of miscommunication. And so the miscommunication really is like, okay, here we go. Put your foot in your mouth, but you're not. It's like you're just saying the truth. It's just the way you say it, right? And then I keep hearing Chris. So I'm trying to figure out if that's like for Christopher or like Christina. See, I'm hearing the beginning of a name. I'm not worried about it, but I do want to make sure I get it out the way that I hear it. I am connected to August with you, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with August. Not only this March. This March you were hit twice with two different things. So there's a close thing, very close to shit. Like um, you know how everything happens in threes? Like some people say with me, it's like everything happens in fives, right? But as I'm going on that, thank you, Miss Lori. I'm gonna post this. Thank you so much for helping tonight. I appreciate it so much. Um, Lori, some people had to come out and in, and then it stopped for them. So it's just what's going on. It might be even YouTube because I fixed everything on my end. Um, Kelly, no, Dad was taken way before he even got to where I needed to get to. He did that what the hell moment. No. Okay. Hold on. I wanted to make sure though, Glenn, I stick to his thing. So there's two passings that are very close, Glenn. When I say very close, that doesn't mean like days apart. It could be a year apart, but it's like finding out one and then like not even be able to grieve because then boom, I was hit again. I do have a younger soul that keeps going like this, and when they do that, that is my symbol of a tattoo. Now it's not high here, it's lower here, like forearm. There is a set of they keep doing this, which just means it's a religious tattoo. It doesn't have to be hands, okay? Just make it in a religious form. So it can be of any type of religious marking. But that is something I don't want to dismiss or let go. Ooh, we there's something about a vehicle also vehicle pain in your ass. Hold on, pain in your ass and job hunt with two thumbs up. There's a male figure that is very strong around you on the other side that I'm not. Like I need you to know that I surround myself with you. Um, it's for many reasons. Okay, it's not just art or train of thought. I'll always tell people I think very differently. I'm not like that. Hey, good morning person, right? I'm like a, you know what I mean? Like taking showers a chore, my hair is a chore. I do it, but it's a chore, right? Like everything is very difficult, but I do it. And so with you, you have that. I got it. I got it. I got it. But it's okay to turn it back around and be like, shit, I gotta chill. I gotta chill. You know, it's too much. Um, so there something that occurred this month. This month is hard to talking about me. In March, I don't want to dismiss or let go with you at all. And then where I lay my head at night feels uncomfortable. So holy shit balls. I love when you say that. That's like something my mom said. I feel uncomfortable where I rest my head at night. Something's off. Something's off feeling. I just don't feel until the 19th. 19th of any month, okay? Just a date in general connected to us and our immediate family here or on the other side. But where I lay my head is like it's comfortable and it's not comfortable anymore. Like nothing's comfortable anymore. So I want to get that out. March is my birthday. Perfect. Happy birthday, belated birthday. Um, I don't want to dismiss on things that I'm saying, okay, because it is important. It is important. And with that, having that be important, where I'm laying my head just feels like it's not the same right now. Something's very off. Something is very off. I also keep hearing a female D name, so like D as in Denise, D as in Debbie. Obviously, it doesn't have to be either of those names, but there's a female D name. Um, surrounds you. The male, though, I really connected to this male. Um, February. February. It's nonstop. It's like, dating my best friend. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. Thank you very much. Something's going on, home wise, and even like with not just yours, but your best friend. It's like lay my head down. It's just I don't know if I'm putting food in my mouth. I don't know if something's going on where we're just not clicking anymore as a relationship, not you and your best friend, but in general, what's going on. I do see paperwork, so when I see paperwork, there's something court related. It doesn't have to be bad. It can be with children. It can do a breakup. It can do with something with family. Even a traffic ticket, right? They're trying to show me your loved ones things that are going on around us and our families. So I want to make sure I get that out correctly to you so you have it between you and Dan. And I hear you, are like, we feed off of each other. We feed off of everything. Kels. Kelly, I just heard the name Robert. I'm not worried about it, but I did hear that as I was uh beginning with your father for a second as I did that. Your dad is on his own terms. He said, I'm on my own terms. He's his own person, he said. I'm on my own terms. I'm using this is my own terms. I don't know why he's sorry, don't be to laugh. Laugh over it because he has to make sick jokes about stuff. And that's what he's doing. Um, so Glenn, when it comes to this though, like please take into consideration where you're laying your head at night does not feel like Robert is my husband. Perfect. Thank you for validating that with me. Um, so there it just a loved one can say like I we need to move on. We need to move on. We need to move on, which is easier for them to say we need to move on, but we can't. And I know you have been affected to the point where I have, because I do feel that within a loved one that was very close to me, that got punched, like I mentioned with my brother. Somebody was taken too soon from us within our family, and I'm very confused by it, right? They keep mentioning something about a vehicle, which either oil check or engine, there's something in that way. Just hold it. I'm not worried about it. Just hold it because it's from them, not from me. So don't yell at me. Um, okay. You had heart issues that is coming through. My heart is palpitating. So that's my sign of prior heart issues or underlying heart condition. Don't want to dismiss this or let this go. There's a lot of apologies coming from your family side as well. And so with your family side, it's so important that you know that being your true authentic self has shown them more than they ever could have ever seen. And that's not just with you. You have seen other people, other loved from how you react and don't react to others within the family or close to us. And that's something that is very true and important. Um, I don't know. For some reason, they just show me palm trees, which I know sounds stupid because there's other places that have palm trees, but my symbol is Florida, and I'm very close to that. So I don't know if there's something tying Robert to Florida, or if we're going to Florida. I don't because I don't know where you live, but there's something Florida related. We could have just brought that up in conversation, or that's about to come up. Just please. Um, And then I keep hearing milestone. So there's a milestone age or anniversary as well. As I go to do that again. Oh my God, my brother. We're planning a trip. Gabby, that's what I was talking about with your brother. Like my neck, okay? If like I was in a roller coaster, I know there's certain things that would be apologizing. Um, let him hold on a little bit, okay? We're planning a trip to Orlando for our honeymoon special occasion. Perfect milestone. Right on the money, babes. Thank you for validating that plan. I do appreciate it very much. You have this way about you that is your personality is very attractive. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know when you meet somebody and you're like, "I love you." Like, and you don't know why, and you're like, "I just love this person. Why would I say it? Like, why would I have this feeling like I love you?" But we canceled. Of course we canceled because we all have to cancel everything nowadays. So that doesn't surprise me. But that doesn't mean that there isn't a surprise in the world. You understand that? So I need you to hold on to that. Doesn't mean I don't need palm trees. I have something else around the corner. There's other things. laying your head at night is part of that reason. So now I understand why you say that with you. But you have this like mannerism where um, I would meet you and then like I would leave, right? Let's say it's like, in the grocery store because I don't show up with somebody that I'll leave like, oh my god, I love I was like, you always said about everybody. I'm like, no, but there's just certain people that you can just feel that you love. You have that feeling. You really do. Um, it's refreshing. It is refreshing and it's rare. It is rare. Now most and that doesn't go just for me, that goes for everyone that meets you, not just me. Um, I just heard, yeah, will ask his husband, and then a lot of laughing on the other side. But there is like a maternal figure feeling. That doesn't I hear that a lot. I know. I can feel it from you. I can feel it from you. Like like we have so much to talk about, me and you. Like I just want to like blur everything out to you. Um, good night. Good night. Great to see you too. I'll see you Friday, okay? I'm back, babes. I'm back. Um, thank you so much. Thank you. You're hitting you're hitting hard. I know, and Glenn, I don't wanna go fully there again because your family's like this, okay? But I need you to know that, uh, the one person that never did that with you has seen you grow into the individual that you've always been so outspoken and that's not gonna bother me. And she goes, he's so graceful with it. But you put it into good use. So I see a lot of things that you do for yourself, but it's not just for yourself, it's for others. So whether it's like a donation or foundation or something I'm working on more that I'm trying to like brainstorm on. And she'd like you to be more creative. So like be creative with what you have up here because you always have this little kid. And there is a lot of stories, and she gave me like photos, sure, like because you deserve it. And that is a time that's between me and you. Obviously, I wouldn't want to say your business what. They do need to acknowledge that you have grown up to be someone we all look up to. And that may be very hard for you to understand because you did have it very harsh as a kid, especially as I'm going into a memory. I mean, I'm 12 and I am in belief of just the not understanding motion of not just who I am, but like I'm just asking a little bit of your time, of their time, you know, and she is the maternal figure is golden. She does keep showing me a charm, very small charm, and it does look like well, I guess like is a peridot. I know because I have that stone as a birthstone, and it's not a very pretty birthstone, but I see she has a charm of it, and it looks like a it's very tiny, but it looks like a little bit of a heart, and then there's something else. One, two, three. I'm gonna have to draw it. Don't hate me for that. So heart is gold. It's got green in it. With three little diamonds on the side. Like they don't have to be real, but it is where my die right here, so it'd be on this. This is actually to my right. It looks like it's on the left to you. I don't know if it does, but I'm just doing that just so you have it for you. But you have. I'm a title holder and do a lot to raise money for charity. Sure you do. That's what you're destined to do. And to put your uh, sadness, anger, happiness, no matter what, is in what you love to do, and that's that. And that's why I do what I love to do, or else we'll go crazy. We have to keep going. And you show that and you prove that to everybody. And it's not even a proving because you don't give a shit, and neither do I. It's more not even ourselves. We surprise everybody around us of like how we get it done. So here I'll be crying in between every session, and nobody ever knows. Of course, you guys saw me today. But nobody will ever know, and then I get right back on, and I'm boom, 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 boom with it, right? And then I take my second, and I'm like ugly crying, and then, hey, how are you? My husband will come like, you okay? Like you're like really right, because I go from like to hi, like nothing has happened. And that's dangerous. It's dangerous, but I got you. So Glenn, I thank you for allowing me to read you. I need you to know, okay, that with everything that comes your way for you and Robert is through her. And I want to hear more about it as well. So make sure you follow and like this page because I am is stuck with me. That's how it works. I mean, let's just be fucking honest. Everybody here that's on here is stuck with me. That's how it works. So I do thank you for allowing me to read you a little bit into your world. Hopefully we can have a special day where I can go much deeper. Because this is just a little glimpse, right? It's just a little glimpse. I don't know anything about you guys until I read a little bit. Awesome. I appreciate that and I look forward to it. Much love to you guys. Much love. You definitely have a lot in common with me. A lot. You're very strong. Where I'm like, ooh, you know, just move on. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Let me take a sip of my coffee. We'll do more. As long as you guys are waiting to hang out, waiting to hang out. As long as you're waiting to hang out, if you're cool with it. Me. Um, we're hanging tonight. All right, my girl. Appreciate it. So, hold on, let me read something because I just something popped out as I read quickly. I don't know whose name it was. Um, Amber Myers. That's it. When I constantly waking up at night, I don't know if it's medical or spiritual. It's spiritual, Amber. It's spiritual. This is something that you either look, we're all in a realm right now, so we're all experiencing, and this is why, like, you know, reading this week was insane because this is what it was about. It was about politics, unfortunately. It was about a horrific thing that keeps our kids safe. It, you know, we're all in a spiritual awakening right now. So if you feel you have a lot of deja vu, or you feel like, did I just say that? Feel like I said that. Or did I do that? It's not you losing it, okay? It's because you're going through the spiritual warfare like all of us. And your body's trying to figure out what's going on. You can't go to bed until 4 o'clock in the morning and you've watched 4 movies and like sleep. I get it. Okay, that's been my story since I've been a kid. It's just something that I have to acknowledge and validate because it is spiritual. It's your thing if you want to use it or not. I do suggest you try white noise, okay? No, Richard, you're not using it either. White noise does help. Um, I need the TV because I have post-traumatic stress disorder that's happening. So I really have, like, I'm really not right. But I would suggest white noise and breathe in, breathe out. Try those and it should help you anyways, Amber, as I go into you. But it is a lot. It is a lot. There's nothing medical, so I'm not going, okay, shit, this is what's going on here. It's nothing that way. Nothing that way. If anything, we're a little bit low in iron. But nothing to the point where I'm like, you know, that's it. That is it. And that's where that stops there. Oh, Shannon, that is your brother. Hold on, I'll get to you in a second. Woo. I woke up a lot before something happened, something like that, so it makes you worry a little when it happens. I get it. I get it completely. So when I was a kid, it used to happen that way, but it was like premonition, so I could see it. I was like, "I'm gonna see this," and then all of a sudden, I would be told this is what happened. And then it got a lot graphic and a lot worse. But I learned how to obviously deal with that because I was young. The told when this is starting to come, it's like, I don't want this. Like, I got kids to raise. I got a feeling I need to do this. Um, what I do need you to know that um, sometimes I have others that come to me before someone passes. Absolutely. And good night, Rosemary. Good night, love. I hope to see you next Friday, or even make sure you go on to YouTube, okay? 'Cause I'm gonna check in tomorrow as I have like dated myself. So I thought you guys could come around with me all day tomorrow. Good night, loves. Good night. Make sure you subscribe, okay? Right at the bottom, goodvibesreadings.com/5 timers. That way you get notifications every time I open up once a month. Also, the 5 times of reading the entire week. So within this, it is you our fear of that, okay? But right now, it's so open and shifting that we're all feeling that. So I don't want you to think something bad because in the past that has been the case. You're absolutely right that it has been in the case. It might not have been that day, it might have been 2 days after, but it was that case. Here it is not. So it's just something that you have to kind of rotate with, okay? Um, it's a lot because, and I'm here. I'm here. I get it. I get it. Trust me, I get it. Um, I won't have the other side, I'll have a vision that is very vivid, and then, I cry and I'm done, because I don't read family and I don't read friends for that reason, because I can see not the things, and I don't play God, that's not my job. Jacqueline, was it bad communication on the doctor's part? She's like, "Keep saying a male, hun, a male." You keep saying, "You know me, you know me, you know me, you know me." So Jacqueline, just so, guys, I'm with you. I'm with you. Just hang on, hang on. Sometimes I just want to get nice sleep. Amen. I know, I know. Try the white noise seriously with the breathing. Try it just one night. Just one, okay? Even if you like, okay, let's have a little more and I'll go sleep. It's something. It is something. But it's nothing medical. It's nothing medical. That's awesome, and that's what they're supposed to do, but you have to learn how to transition, and that is something that I don't want you doing at night. I need you to learn how to do that in the morning. That's what's going on there, Amber. That's what it sounds like. You're transitioning at night instead of in the morning. Where I do it in the shower. So it could be any time of the day, but I do it in the shower. So try to do it in the shower. Try to transition in the shower. So you get it done with, and you're just by yourself. You have to be by yourself when you do that. That's why it's at night. Your body's choosing at night. You're by yourself in your own. Miss Melanie Leclerc, please come through. Our friend is 20 years old. Let's see, we have no answers. Hoping here, reaching out to take his own life. Okay, I'm so sorry, Melly, Melly. I keep hearing like Nelly, but Melly. Sorry, I'm gonna do that. Um, he's making my head very heavy. Um, he also says that he just was out of home, like just left home. Like, whoa, I got very dizzy with him. Excuse me. Um, you're very welcome, Amber. You can always message with him, always here. Definitely. No, you said spirit miscommunication. Okay, so if it's the wrong time, hold on. Yeah, it has to be the right time and the right motion. So if something knocks or blocks that off, it will completely knock your ways off of not communication. That's how it means. It means misinformation of the right time at the right place. So there's something that got in the way of that pregnancy. That's what that means. So that's why I was asking, was it the doctor or was it the timing of that? Because things do occur for that reason. I don't know why I had child at 21, and I know I can't have one now, but there's no reason for everything. So that's why I was asking you. But thank you for answering back to me. Hold that thought for a second, okay? So Miss Melly, um, I keep seeing him walking out and not returning, okay? And then I see the light color vehicle. When I do this, he's having me travel into the vehicle, so this is like a form of investigation when I go into it. I'm not gonna go into the full thing because that takes me hours. I will, however, do a brief motion. It's a lighter vehicles and animals. I don't know why it's distorted with color for some reason. People, pictures can never be distorted. But when it comes to animals and vehicles, it can. It's a lighter vehicle, so I would say from the white, green to silver color. Okay, I don't want to go in a darker spectrum. I see him hop into away and taking off from. So as I'm doing that, just like how I did, not that I'm comparing it to the dog like earlier, it's just like that. I follow their energy, their spirit. Um, he has had multiple things here that like nobody understands. Maybe my friends do, but nobody in the household understands. And it's like lockdown as soon as they come out or come in. He's from Korea, is that correct? Yeah. Did he go to a different state? Hold on. And then keep blah, 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 blah. I keep hearing like Missy, like so I don't know if that's Melissa or Miss. There's something in this way that he keeps making me do. Just so as I follow him, just so as I follow him, somebody was found deceased in his unit, but when he was released, he could be in custody. Someone was found deceased in his unit, but no one is released. Could he be released in police custody? Um, if I was in police custody, I would feel so okay. I always will tell people I have to close my eyes because I'm doing this. I will always tell people, look, when I feel confined, I know either I'm in jail, I'm in a car, I'm in a small room of some sort. Having me do that, okay? Who's Michelle? Who's Michelle? Because I keep hearing that like M name, and it's not your name. I do. I have PCOS and no. Jacqueline, I don't want you giving up because I do. I do. And there's something about moving around couches, Jacqueline. I don't know what that's about, but hold it, please. Um, your roommate. Bingo. There's a lot of question marks around that roommate. Like, why don't I know? Was I not home at the time? Do I not know how his behavior was at the time? He has these like motions, and I see him go out of the house. I feel the air on me because that's what will have me do. And then I feel enclosed again. So there's something where was the body not identified? Is that what you're saying? Because I keep hearing that he moved um because he didn't want to be under anybody else's care. He wanted to do it his own way. He had okay. Oh gosh. Was he in recovery at one point? I'm sorry because I feel like I'll feel hazy and it's just my symbol of that. That's all that is. Shannon, not yet. You're not ready. They're saying you're not ready. Absolutely not. You're not ready yet. And I know you hate to hear that because I would too. Like, what else you need me to do here? Like, you know what I mean? But you're not ready. You have to finish something up with your family. And he was against drugs and he was really strung out the last day anyone seen him. That's my point. So I feel like, I'm like, was he in rehab? The reason why I asked, or recovery, I said, not rehab, because I felt like healthy, but then again, he had that wave of like I'll feel like a wave of like I'm standing at the ocean and when a ocean hits you, it doesn't hurt, but it's like a wave, right? That'll make me feel that. That's what I felt with him. Um, he was like so he was on something. I feel it by mouth. Okay, so there's something by mouth I took that was not that. Is Michelle talking at all? Is she saying anything of who he went with? Um, his phone is being thrown in my face. So his phone is a form of communication, obviously, right? But there's more to it. Like I need to get to his phone. I need to get to his phone. He felt he was being controlled. But he was a very caring, compassionate person. Absolutely. No, Mel, I understand Melly why he's doing that. Mel, I understand. Phone is missing. Everyone is quiet. Yeah, you're full of fucking shit. Sorry, my mouth. Sorry, sorry. Um, his phone's not far from the car. It's not far from the vehicle. It really isn't far from the vehicle. It's where it's far enough where police wouldn't look. They would tow the vehicle, unfortunately. So like I grew up around the place called the Mud Flats or the Boo, which is by like the marina. And for some reason he keeps it like that. Like, you can hide a vehicle if you wanted to in a spot for a while. We used it as like dirt bike tracks, right? But this is something that when we got older, people were like cars on fire, not in a raunchy way, but this is different. He goes, my mind was not working. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Not working, not working. So in a way where it felt very fuzzy, and not that I'm hearing voices, I don't want to think it's but I definitely had a bipolar tendency that I was trying to attend to. Of course, he's compassionate. Of course, he's loving. He has so much going on, but he's trying to figure this out too, and not being very vocal about everything that he needs to. Okay, Tommy's not answering. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's another missing man that his white vehicle was found by the marina. Well, that's what Tommy said. He was deceased for days before he was reported deceased. The police found someone sitting in the room with the deceased. What? What? Good night, Lisa. Good night, Tricia. Yes, Jessica, I agree with you. Shannon is here for a big reason, and I know Shannon said she's the only one left, but you're here to relay your life and story on for someone else. And I know you're like, well, hurry up. Like, I understand that, but you're not done. I found, wait, hold on. I need to go back to this because I don't know if Tammy's with you. It was found in his jacket. He probably left carrying teddy bears with people unknown to his family. It was found in his jacket. He apparently left carrying teddies, bears with people unknown to his family. He's missing. There's another missing man with a white vehicle was found by the marina. How far apart was these two, Tammy and Melody? How far was this young man and the other young man found? Not a problem, Tammy. I want to make sure. Good night, Jane. I just saw that you were on. Much love. You have no answers. That's okay. I don't want to. That's okay. Good night, Yvette. Just so you on as well. Lillian, the 29th, and then I heard September. So the end of September. The end of September, I hear like adding, or we already know there's something that's being added, or we already know. I feel like feel it in the air, literally with you. How far apart were they though? Because Tammy, Tammy and Melanie, excuse me, it can be 2 weeks, I believe. Okay, but how far apart, um, like the vehicle and what's going on here? I know, I feel it. I know I'm with this right now. Ellen, I'm so sorry you feel what we feel. I will do the best that I can, okay? I promise you. 2 p.m. Oh, great. I don't even know what that is because I'm not smart. It's a small town. Scary. Okay. 'Cause we do miles here, so I'm not very bright. Um, Jeez. Yeah, I'm still alive. Hi, Deanna. Um, yes, I'm with these people. This happened in my building. Okay. Darian, there's my D name. Is the middle brother that is. Oh, okay. That's Gabby. Sorry, Gabby. I'm making sure. Thank you, Kelsey and Andrew. With reading, I am. Anything else? Mm, Mama Dawn Kelby, are you all three together on this? I love how we up each other. Misty, thank you for showing and sharing that with Shannon as well because she's not a son. Sarah. Okay. Thank you. I don't want to cry, so I'm not gonna look at your thing, Sarah. Thank you. Um, um, okay, so let's get this straight. Okay, so a few blocks away, I got it. I got it 'cause it's a small area. Simulation them, and I don't like how she's like, so when I go to their house, she's like sitting on the couch, like, "Oh, he's been missing?" Like, "What do you mean he's been missing? What?" Like, this is weird. Like, "Oh, I don't know the last time I saw him. This is so odd." Maria, hi. I can't. I'm not. They will block me from looking at the calendar for some reason. I gotta look at my calendar. I can't show my calendar because I blocked it out last time. 29th of May. Jacqueline, can you remember I'm saying that? 29th of May. 29th of May. 29th of May. There was something actually April 30th, but I felt like something else isn't blocking that also. I appreciate it. The young 23-year-old be in protective custody. He went missing once in September, but they located him and he returned to the area. The problem is I feel his energy. Thank you for my birthday. Good girl, Jack. That girl. Keep me updated, okay? Keep me updated. Okay, you three are together. Um, problem is he I mean, have we not looked on sites to see if he's got the mugshots going on? Because I'm seeing it and I don't see him, and I'm feeling him in a way where that's where I'm getting the other individual that almost feels connected. And when I say connected in a way that we're both told something that wasn't proper to our bodies. So that's why I'm doing this. You too, Jessica. Thank you, Margie. You as well. Mwah. Have a wonderful weekend. Oh, I thought you were saying goodbye, Jessica. Sorry. Margie, you too as well. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you next week. And make sure you subscribe to everything. I'll be live tomorrow on YouTube. Definitely YouTube. This is connecting. So small town, they're connected. The name I got the that December can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant. December. Your roommate pissed me off Michelle. Just because I see her like counts like, well, like he hasn't been here in a week. Was it a week? Or was it like a like so nonchalant that it's bothering me. Like it's really bothering me. Um, thank you, love. Um, crew, crew. No, Deanna. Oh God, everybody's angry right now. I don't think I want to read the Usos of the week anymore, guys. It's too real. Oh my God, 200 people. 200 people. Oh my God, I gotta write this to my husband will probably know because he works in that field. Collapse. What is going on? There's too many distractions. I'm sorry, Mel. I'll get back to you guys on. I know we have it too. The weather's really bad here too right now. Um, it's really bad. It is becoming scary. It's okay. Hold on. Look, oh, God, it feels like it's even more than 200 people. Oh, whew. And it pertains to you, Mama. It does. You know that. Whereas from all of us, I feel like it's more than 200 people. That's what's bothering me about this. Um, Everything this week with the Uno that I read has just been adding on to it. Oh my God. That Uno read, guys, I read is insane. If you listen to it back, everything each day I said led into something. Okay, I apologize. Sorry, Miss Melanie. Yeah, we had 25 earlier, and that's why I was having issues. And I'm in Charlotte, outside of Charlotte right now. No, bro, my mic doesn't work, big dome, because I had to go back to the Mac because it was giving static emotions for everybody. But thanks for coming over and having go at least for me. Not working. Um, okay, so the two was he put to yeah, I don't want that when I paid a fortune for this and it's not working, bro. Put that hand back down. Um, sorry everybody. My brother's on. Pro manager. Um, I, there would be something on a site that I was seeing him on that I would have already found by now. So something's a little more to this. It's connected in a way that's making me nervous. Okay, Mel? Um, it's connected. It is. Was the car tried to be torched? Do you know? I don't know if you know much about the other incident just yet, but they are bringing that up. Thank you, Kathy. I love you. Thank you. Now reading was setting and putting it all together and can't wait to have a one-on-one. Ooh, glad. I feel like there's a lot of personal stuff going on. I'd love to know about. Make sure, Glenn, absolutely, I would love to. Make sure you subscribe right down below right now. Go to across the screen. And go to Vibe Drivers, and you'll get alerted when I open up once a month. You will also will get Monday through Friday readings with me. Put it all together. You can put it up if you like, but absolutely. Um, I don't like to mention all personal things, especially on here. It's live. So I'm glad it resonated, and I'm glad that you're part of our Vibe Tribe family. So welcome. Welcome. Intentional. And any suspects. Hold on. Wait. I gotta stick to Mel and then Wendy, I'm coming back. Oh my God, he's just picking it all up. Would it be easier to do a personal session? You just pick it all up. Would it be easier to do in person? Yes, because it is an investigation. So investigation is much different, as you know that. Um, for me, I would have to, we would have to get you. So I would email down below email. It's just at gmail.com. Headline investigation. And then work with my brother back and forth, okay? Because it is important that I know that. Gosh, where is it? Oh, those men missing in Chicago, Wisconsin. This is terrible. Niles, Niles for me near Youngstown. Like you will feel this house is here and Heather will be okay. Heather's taking her time. With building the house, I see the foundation was the foundation. There's something that's holding up the process with like, almost like a permit field feeling, but we will this year like begin everything finally. Finally. So yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, not at all, Jessica. You're fine. You're okay. I'm doing good. No, you're okay. There is a lot going around. Um, and I always say when I say there's a lot going on our soil, that means America. Okay? And if I say obviously different soil, that's not America. So when you hear my Uno read, go back to it. It's on YouTube. I posted it everywhere. I would watch it on YouTube more than anything. Um, it's right on point. I mean, it's scary. There's a white card torch and a body part inside and nothing was there either. Okay, that's one that I'm on. No, that's one that I'm on as well. Oh, congratulations! I'm so excited for you. Congratulations! I'm very excited, Vic. Um, so there's another thing that is a little bit iffy with me, okay, and that is police contamination. I keep hearing, like, why is it one story this, another story this, but it's being like thrown to the side. I know things take a very long time to investigate. I understand that. I watched interrogations my entire life and I still do for fun, which is a realistic thing. But it's something that I do. And so with that, there's too much going on. Um, it's almost very identical, but with the young man with the white vehicle that they found, it was more of shit, let's run from this. Because he it's like, why can't we just drop somebody off at the hospital, call 911? You're not gonna get in trouble, just do it. There's things going on in that nature. I don't see anything of being robbed or anything this way. This is a little bit different. So Mel, this is a little bit different. Hello, Tammy. Yes, Lauren, please don't when you hear a medium and if you've seen my TikTok videos, I get very angry, mind you. Um, I want you to know that any of our loved ones that have a mental disorder, that have an addiction disorder, that have anything that goes on within our soul, right? We transition to the other side. Okay, there's nothing that's keeping us here. The only time we stay here, and I use that like is when you mess with the innocent and you take a life that was not like eye for eye type of so children messing with the innocent and then messing with somebody's soul just to be cool. Um, that's the times where you stay here. And I have come across spirits that are evil in that state. It's easy to read and pick up on that. So I want you to know that transitioning is very quick and nobody is stuck in that light. I've heard mediums on TikTok like, oh, they're stuck. And I'm like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about then because I do get thousands of readings. I've been doing this for like 25 years. Telling me somebody's stuck, because that's how my brother went. I know for sure if I do so many a year, I know. And I'm so sorry that he passed. He suffered so many years, and we were there by his side over and over again. He's like, Laura, I don't even know how you did it. Because towards the end, you were like, I can't keep going on with this. I can't keep going on with this. So in this aspect, kept jumping up and down. Uh, like he goes, she knew it wasn't picture perfect. She knew right off the bat, what she was getting into, and she tried to help. She tried to help in every way possible. You were very patient. Um, those kids, those children, they were very patient until I became aggressive. But it wasn't aggressive. It was aggressive of you going, I can't have you talking like this in front of me. And he thanks you for that because he doesn't want to be remembered as that father, right? He was the one to get on the floor and he was my hair and he put all over me as a dad. And he's very grateful for those moments because of you. You didn't rip them from me. You allowed to have that visitation. Um, and you're very strong through it all and continue to be strong as you raise them into the individuals that they are. I'm a 14-year-old and it's very hard raising kids nowadays. It's not like they have everything at their damn fingertips. It's really difficult. So he's sorry, he just keeps like S's, get it out. S's Steven. Sorry, keep hearing S. That's gonna bother me. Um, he also shares a name though, or somebody shares a name with him because he's doing double, double, double. So first for middle name shares. I do want to make that. And in this aspect also, I don't do birds, I don't do feathers, I don't do that stuff that is not me. But he keeps saying that two red robins. I don't know if one of the kids, the way he's saying it sounds like a kid voice, said something like, "Look at the two birds, that two red robins." I don't know why he's doing that. I got sorry. That's something about you. It's like a cardinal, right? But he's saying two red robin. I'm like, you sound like you're talking about the restaurant. But he's red robins. The commercial. He's doing that. It's just his way of doing his goofy stuff. So look at all of us with overdoses. Not one individual that I know has ever been by somebody they know or love. Um, thank you, Jessica. Thank you, love. Thank you. I'm here for all of you, and you know that. I can go on and on. Holy shit, I've been on for 4 hours. Um, you're about to kick me off. But with this, we have two girls together. Maybe that's it. Okay, I understand you have two kids, but I want you to hold on to the red robin, something red robin. So two And because I don't do traditional, butterflies. I don't do that. But he's doing like the commercial red robins. There's something in general in relation to it when it comes to the girls, okay? And it's a red two birds, um, which would be cardinals, red robin. It's a blue robin, right? I don't know what a robin is, but I do understand that he's trying to show this to me. So, for instance, you can get one of the kids pick up something and you see a card and there's two red cardinals on the card. You can turn your phone on, all of a sudden there's a picture of two red birds. There's something signifying this that he's doing. He also keeps grabbing his neck. Do you have something of his? He went like this and he also put it in here. So it's like I kissed it and put it here. Do you have something of mine or is it mine? And then he said 2-7, that's very bold. So when it's 2 and it's 7, it means 27, the 27th of any month, February 7th, 27 years old. Obviously not 27 years ago. It means 7 on a shirt or a jersey. If you don't know, it's okay. Keep that with your immediate family you guys created, plus the family you're both into, okay? But I want to make sure we keep it in our circle. But he is doing that with me. It's just important I get it out for you. Love you too. Love you too. Thank you so much. Oh God. Thank you, Helen. Much love to you, and I'll see you next Friday, okay? Gab, I'm so excited. Thank you. Absolutely. Don't it doesn't have to make sense now because our loved ones have to put stuff together later. So don't I need you to hold this. Hold this. The two red birds. That's it. I need, but it has to come from the girls. It has to come from the girls. So just remember that for me, okay? And this. There's something of that nature. Um, of me or with me. Something of that. Just show me a J too. J isn't James. J isn't Jason. Sorry, that was the other thing you want to look up. The fire is under investigation, but no suspects can help you. No suspects. Welcome from Twitch. Welcome. Um, so within that aspect, it's got so much going on to it. Like it's insane, and I'd rather do it in a different form so that I don't have so much jumping out at me. Absolutely. I don't mind at all. Hey, Joan, I didn't know you had a Twitch. You're so welcome. You're so very welcome. You let me know when they come through, okay? And guys, make sure you go ahead and you subscribe to you go to Facebook and you go to Good Vibes Cosentino Medium. That is a private group only. There's over 5,000 of us. And then you go to Good Vibes Cosentino and you'll see there's 13,000 of us. Please follow like that one because that one like rotating. So within that aspect, I also have down below so that you can subscribe and that way get a notification every time that my calendar opens once a month so nobody has to wait a couple of years. You're able to get in and with that you just go to goodvibesreadings.com, hit 5 primers. You don't even have to put your real name in, just your email, so that way you can get it, or make a fake up one. It doesn't matter. You need your real information. I had a gentleman today. I was like, I didn't know his name. I didn't know nothing, and that's the beauty of my sessions. Is I don't need okay, I just need to have you. That's it. And that's the lovely thing about it. I thank you all so much for hanging on for me tonight. As I'm going to be praying for Dawn, I'm going to be praying for all your families. um, all the disasters that is happening around us um, this week, children to adults. It's crashing on all of us. And I need you to know that I am all here for you. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel also that is connected because I will be going on tomorrow to check in and do a day with me. So if you want to hang out with me, hang out with me. If not, I hope you have a great weekend. I'll definitely see you though next weekend for sure if you don't come on tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Don't forget to pick. But much love to you guys. Hang in there with me. Don't forget to hit like and follow and spread the love as always. As I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I've been stuffed up and kind of cross-eyed, I guess, right now. Just from everything that's going on with me right now. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! But I thank you so very much. You that It was good people in this world. Thank you, Sandy. And you guys remind me right back of that, right back of it. So many of you, all of you do. Really, I just am so very lucky to have such an amazing Five Tribe family. And if you are new tonight and you stuck through with me, welcome to the family. Welcome to the family with wide arms all together. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend again. Much love to you guys, and I'll see you